everybody, welcome to today's live stream. Welcome Andrew, bright and early here in the chat. It feels illegal to be this early. Oh no, I got an ad. Yes, you will. You always get an ad at the start of the stream if you're a non-subscriber. Is backseating allowed today, Mr. Watty? It is indeed. Whilst we are playing this game, backseating is definitely allowed because I'm not a car mechanic. In real life, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have a couple of broken cars outside my workshop. What's going on with these? Brake problems. Okay. Ooh. Well, you know what we're going to do first when we have brake problems? I can take it for a test drive. Test and do it again, everybody. We kind of crashed that a bit, maybe. It's definitely not a driving game, this. So they've got brake calipers, brake pads, brake pads, brake pads, calipers, brake pads. So basically just take all four wheels off, change all the brake pads, and we'll be good to go. Right, send that one in. I wish I could have stayed outside because I want to bring the second car in as well. I do. I want to bring this one in. What's left of it anyway? It's missing some lights and it's definitely missing some body work. What's your problem? What? It's Johnny Johnson. I visited you soon after you opened up the repair shop. I see that business is good. I hope I can take partial credit for it. I was very satisfied with how quickly you work, and I thought you could use some advertising. Okay, going back to business, I have a terrible case here for you today. I snapped it up cheap from some kid. He wasn't really aware what he was driving and how much it was worth. But his lack of interest in the car is pretty obvious. Please take care of the bodywork and the interior. The car definitely needs it. While you're at it, check the clutch and suspension elements. I have doubts about them. Do what you have to do, but don't go overboard. It's supposed to work and look acceptable, but I don't want to go broke. I still want to make some money from it. I hope we're clear on that. See you. So he wants the job doing cheap, but at the same time he wants me to repair everything with the minimum condition of 72%. That means I can't really do the job on the cheap. Look at that, front bumper, front left door window, front left fender. I'm basically rebuilding this guy's car. Change the oil, change all the fluids. Parts not discovered, so I'm gonna have to do that. What car is it? It's a Ribson Starline. It is. It's a Ribson Starline, everybody. It's a story order. Right, well, let's move that and put that on the second car lift then. Right, we'll do the quick and easy simple one first, which is Mr. Brakes over here. Mr. Brakes. On the Nissan. Since playing yesterday, I have now unlocked my garage extension, and I've got my workbench, so I can now repair things. That is very useful. Brake calipers. Give him some newish ones. Put his wheel back on. So yeah, now we can actually go and repair the brakes I've already taken off the car. And I can fix them. Can't do the clutch plate yet because I need an upgrade. That is so much cheaper than buying brakes, by the way. Fixing them and putting them back on the car is so much cheaper than buying new ones. It's why I've been able to get my money up. My money has greatly increased since I've been able to start reusing second-hand parts, and I haven't had to keep going and buying all new stuff for every single job, especially when it comes to brakes. I've also, this time around, when I was playing it last night, I was paying more attention to that minimum repair condition. I was trying to put parts on the car that were just above that, rather than putting brand new on all the time. And again, that can make jobs very, very profitable once you stop putting new all the time. However, this guy does actually need some new brakes. He can have a 71 though back, can't he? Give him a new one of those. I haven't got the lathe yet, so I can't actually like do the repair on the actual brake discs themselves. That would be my next plan of attack. If I could get all the if I could get the tool to be able to basically repair the brake discs themselves, then that would be great. Right, I'm going to take the brakes off both sides at once this time, and then I'm going to go repair everything. R32 it looks like. I want one of them R32s when I have enough. Speaking of people owning their sort of dream cars and stuff, a guy I worked with many years ago, well, certainly 10 years ago, he's just recently bought his dream car. He's got himself a DeLorean. Can't believe it. He's got himself a DeLorean. Because he's a big fan of Back to the Future, obviously. You know, that was the big film when he was a kid. So he's gone and got himself a DeLorean. I don't know how much he paid for it. I really don't. But yeah, it seems so weird to see that driving around the town. Very strange. But yeah, I don't know if he plans to do any work on it or anything. Whether he plans to do any like modification work on the DeLorean. Whether he's just going to keep it as it is, or whether he's going to try and style it up to look like the one from the film, or I don't know. Why is it showing brake pads at 21%? I don't understand that. Because I thought I repaired a load of those. Unless it doesn't let me put repaired ones on his car. But then it's letting me do it with the calipers and the brake cylinders. Maybe I can't repair brake pads. In which case I will have to stock up and buy a load of brake pads, I think. So I don't think I've got any more brake pads. I haven't, so let's go buy some. They're only 40 bucks. Let's get 20. We'll probably end up using them, won't we? I don't think I've got anything on my shopping list at the minute. I think I cleared out all my jobs that I was doing last night. Brake cylinders, brake caliper. That should be another very satisfied customer. Another satisfied customer who's been to see Watty Tyres and Auto. Levelling up a little bit more. Right then. This car then over here. I haven't bought the car wash yet, by the way, for anybody wondering. Right, here's some tips for players. When you get a job in your workshop, do the old examination mode thing. Around the car, do all the examination, because you get an experience point for every single item that you check. So for example, there's 9 pieces of suspension here in this little section. That means I get 9 XP just for going around doing this. I get 3 for checking the exhaust, 1 for checking the drive shaft, check the suspension in the middle. Especially, this is very useful, especially if the car doesn't start and you're not actually able to drive it to the test track, or you're not able to put it on your test path if you've got the test path unlocked. Plus, who doesn't like, basically, XP points for nothing? You know, free XP is always good, because you level up quicker, and then you can buy upgrades faster. Right. The trouble is, if you just get a little bit too far away from the car, it comes out of that mode. You can see a lot of red parts now appearing. So dude's definitely got some issues. Have you got a battery in there, mate? You have? Right, here's what we're going to do then, as well. We're going to start using some of this stuff. Engine can't be started, so unfortunately we can't test any of that. Has it got an ODB port? Basically, all the spark plugs, the ignition coils and stuff need changing on the car. Okay. Drain all the fluids. Drain all the fluids. I'll find the brakes. There we are. Brake servo. And of course, engine oil will do from below the vehicle. Once we jack it up. Where's my battery test? My battery charger is over here. I bought a battery charger as well, folks. Right, what we doing? Taking this car to bits, I assume. Right, we next want the hoovering stuff, don't we? Give it a bit of a valet. Cha-ching. Right, folks. Let's get this jacked up. Right, one other thing we should probably do. Look at that. Tyres are all okay. I haven't got the thing yet that allows me to repair bodywork, unfortunately. The upgrade that allows me to repair bodywork, so can't do that just yet. Right, you can see there's some bits we've got to get to in there then. Looks like the drive axle. A quick walk round everywhere else. All rest of that looks all okay. What about this side? Yeah, you've got the same problem. You've got a dodgy drive axle. I'm probably going to want 2 of those before this job is done. And a wheel hub bearing that goes with it. Again, just have a quick look round at the rest of the stuff. This looks like a rusty nut there. But apart from that, suspension all looks fairly decent. Not really seeing any problems on the front end. So that's all okay. It's probably all just engine related on this car then, I'm going to guess. You know what I haven't done? You forgot to tell me to take the oil out, didn't you? Where's me oil machine? It's over here. I tell you what, now I've got rid of the bus, I'm not too I've lost my way around the workshop. I kind of got used to knowing where everything was, and then now I kind of get turned around there easily with the second ramp. Right, let's do... Got to take the starter off, have we? Filter off. Take this guy off, gearbox, and then we'll do the clutch pressure plate. Right. I think that's more or less everything we need to take off in this part of the test. Take the exhaust section off. So yeah, I think it's pretty much all, it's all going to be in the engine poking about sort of thing. Throttle off first. game seems a lot more zoomed in today. I know there was a patch for the game last night after I finished playing, so I've not played the game post-patch. So I don't know whether they've managed to fix anything. I did have one bug yesterday when I was playing. I had a job that I couldn't complete because it kept telling me there was no oil in the car, even though I put oil in the car multiple times, to the point where when I would put the bottle in to fill it, it would pour out everywhere. Because I'd overfilled it, and it would still tell me there was no oil in the car. And that was one of them strange Nissans. The Nissan really sports car looking thing. I didn't really like that too much, because it wouldn't let me put oil in the car until I took the engine completely to bits, which I felt was a bit strange. Right, I've somehow got to take this cover off. I'm going to lose that first, have I? Then the intake manifold. Here we go then. Might have been easier for me to have just whipped the whole engine out of the car. People will say, why didn't you just take the engine out? You've pretty much completely discombobulated it. Right, we know the ignition coils and spark plugs are bad. We're going to try and fix as many of those as we can. I am now level 10 apparently. Don't know if that's given me any more upgrade points that I can spend. Right, got to take all these little clamps off now. These are a pain. Don't know how many actual upgrade points you could earn in the process of leveling up. I don't know whether it's possible that you can eventually get all the various bits and bobs in the toolbox on your character. I don't know. I can't remember what it was like in Car Mechanic 18. Whether you could actually reach, like, you know, fully upgraded, or whether there was a points limit that you would reach at some point. look reasonably okay. I don't know if I have to take any of those out. Don't think I have to do anything with the pistons and con rods. Right, let's go and repair what we can. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, let's see if we've got any upgrade points. We've got 3. Oh, I'm 1 short, look. 1 bloody short. I'll wait. I'll wait. Just repairing everything. You're getting car mechanics in. Awesome. And I got that Domino's ad. Yes, unfortunately you will get ads if you're not a Twitch subscriber and you keep tabbing away and coming back. Twitch will always give you ads. It's one of the things they do. I haven't got a command thing to I used to be able to run an ad, I could manually run an ad to disable things for a certain period, but right, we want some of them. Our steering pump, can't repair that. This is now where I go through and manually remember to order everything. Right, that's everything there added to my shopping list. Oh, a rad. A rad's alright. Right, guess we need to start putting some of this back together again then. stream is laggy. It's not really. Oh, it might be a little bit. What is going on with Twitch today? Let me have a look. Am I uploading anything? No. Not that I'm aware of. Stream health's bouncing around a little bit. I don't know if I've got all the I don't know if I've got all the encoding options today. I don't know whether Twitch has given me all the different quality options when you go into the stream. I bet it's just UK Wi-Fi. Yeah, if you're on Wi-Fi, you probably will get big drops. I don't use Wi-Fi, thankfully, to avoid that reason. I use Ethernet. I have my computer plugged directly in via cable. I don't use Wi-Fi on my PC. Always hard cable it. And that's all body work, which I can't get yet. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Keep doing that. I go to back out of the flipping menu and I press the wrong button. I'm going to order a dozen spark plugs just for the sake of ordering a dozen spark plugs. I'm going to order a dozen of them too. You always use them. I think those are the only electric things there, aren't they? Yeah. Shiny new water pump. Andrew subscribed with Prime. Thank you for the subscription there, Andrew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Many thanks for supporting the channel. That also now means that the next time I play my Pine Cove save in Farming Simulator, I will have to name one of the fancy horses after you. So you will become a named fancy horse in my my Pine Cove series of Farming Simulator 19. And it's that easy. It's that easy, folks. if you want to become a named horse in my Farming Simulator series, just subscribe to the channel and you get to be a named horse in my Pine Cove series on YouTube. Or if you are a channel donator, you get to become a fancy horse on the Pine Cove series. And that means that you don't get sold, you stay on the map forever, and you get to live on the farm forever. You're not one of the horses that we ride up, train up. Your chat has froze the chat box. Has it? Let me... There. Has that fixed it? Your chat has... Hopefully that's fixed it. Yeah, Twitch is doing something weird at the minute. Twitch is misbehaving, I think. They probably think, oh, well, you know what, we'll do some updates in the middle of the day because, you know, people aren't working in the middle of the day and trying to stream and stuff. You know, they think, oh, the Americans are all, you know, all tucked up in their beds. It didn't show the sub alert. I definitely heard it play the sub alert. Hopefully it's done it now. There it goes. There it goes. It's just a little bit delayed, folks. Some of that Jeff Bezos money, yeah. Keep giving me Bezos's money, folks. He's got plenty of it. He doesn't need it anymore, so give it to me. Put the fuel filter back on. Oh, I've got to put all these little doodahs back on. This is a ball ache. I wish there was a way you just clicked on one and it did the whole lot of them in one go. It'd be nice if there was like an upgrade for that to remove all these little clamp things. It didn't say anything about repairing any of these camshaft caps, so I think we're okay there on that front. It's lunchtime, quite right. I think I'm going to have a lunch today of drumstick lollies. They're all a bit soft and squidgy though. Getting stuck in their paper. Trouble is, I start chewing them the minute I put them in my gob, and they don't last 2 seconds. Let's put this on. Idle roller. Timing belt cover. Crankshaft pulley. Another idle roller. Another belt, which we've got a brand new one. Belt tensioner, got a new one of those. I have a ham, lettuce, tomato and salami bap and a glass of lemonade. That sounds tasty. I ought to go grab some lunch. Might quickly go and make a pot noodle in a moment or two. Already missing the F1 because it's summer break. Yeah. It's like I just want there to be more racing every weekend. You know, it's just starting to get interesting, wasn't it? You know, it was all just starting to get really exciting. And then they go on a break for flipping 3 weeks. Twitch is at it again, yeah. Can I lower my bit rate a little bit, perhaps, to maybe help that out? I'm borderline, you see. OBS is telling me I've got 6,300 megabits. Which is borderline when I stream at 6,000. So I'll drop it down to 5. Maybe that'll do it a little bit better. Stop it from playing up so much. Oh yeah, I need to put that bit back in, don't I? Yeah, Spa's next. Spa's going to be another great track for crashes. I've got a feeling. That's alright, that part's 71%. Right, let's go get the battery. Look at that. Free repair. Right, I need to go do that thing again now. Because I need to order all the bodywork. For this car. I imagine there'll be quite a few cars in barriers at Spa, especially up the hill into Eau Rouge. That tends to be the big one. That tends to be the big one where everybody has the serious accident list. Oh, pressing the wrong buttons. It's one of them, innit? This is where this stuff gets expensive. No items in that section. Okay. Gotta get the license plate from somewhere else then. We're going to need a front bumper. And what else are we going to need? Was it the left tail light? Did the car have a hood? Oh, no, I don't think it did. Right, that should be now. I think most of that in there is now complete. Let's see, what have we got? Front bumper? Is the new track layout for the United Arab Emirates Grand Prix got updated for this season, or is it getting updated next season? The Dubai one should be updated for this season. Should be done for this season. Have I got a left fender? No, I don't have a left fender. I didn't think I did. Wow, these body jobs are so expensive. I'm going to need 2 license plates then, aren't I? License plate shop. I just want 2 standard license plate, please. Starting to look more and more like a car each day, isn't it? Apart from the bit at the back, which looks a bit naff. Zandvoort. Yeah, Zandvoort should be a good Grand Prix. That's the week after Spa, isn't it? Is it the week after Spa? You're hoping to see a Max battle. I'm hoping to see Max in the wall. I am. I don't think there's anything to do on here apart from put the wheels back on. Tell you what, it looks a completely different car now, doesn't it? From the one that turned up. We haven't done the front right fender apparently, and we've not done the front right door. Okay. Give it a respray. I don't have the spray facility unlocked. I've not built the paint shop because it costs too much money. I would rather do upgrades on other things first. I would much rather do upgrades on other parts of the car first. On my to my garage and to myself. Give me some new brake pads. Who knows then? I think the paint shop costs like 10 grand to build that. 15,000. 15,000. So yeah, I can't afford that. I can't. That's just well out of my price bracket. Might take it for a spin round the test track though. Once I'm done with it. Once I've done putting it all back together. Right, we've got to take the door off, apparently. Because we've got to change those, we've got to buy those bits. I know, it's a shame. Front right door. Front right fender. Right, we now need to jack the car up because we've got some bits to put on underneath. For example, oil filter. Front exhaust section. Flywheel, which should be repaired sufficiently. Clutch plate should be fairly well repaired. Gearbox. Considering I had like 23 grand when I started streaming today, we've spent a lot of it on this freaking job. I hope the guy pays me well. For I think that's all the parts. Now we fill up all the fluids. Glug, 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 glug. Do the engine oil. And then last but not least, the brake fluid. At that point, I think we're nearly about ready to test drive it. Just double check everything's ticked. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Right, let's see. Does it drive? No, it doesn't. Do you know why it doesn't drive? Because some fucking idiot forgot to put the I didn't put the starter back on the car, folks. Always forget something. Somewhere in here it goes, doesn't it? Because it gets mounted on the gearbox. Right, let's see. Does it drive now? It looks like it. I may have accidentally crashed that. That may not have gone well. think that is that's definitely a nice car. I think that one's good to go. Back to the customer. We're going to get paid 22,000 for this. Nice. Now, it did look like I can go to a barn, folks. Let's have a look round the barn, shall we? I haven't been to a barn yet in the game. Oh, that's right. You have to search the junk, don't you? And then you get all the bits. That you can then either upgrade later or I mean, all this stuff should be free, shouldn't it? I shouldn't have to pay for it. That might not be how these barn find things work, though. Well, we've got a car. We've got a car. They want 31 grand? I thought this stuff was like supposed to be like, we found this stuff and it was free. I'm not paying for crappy cars. They want 28 grand for that one. £5 for that one. let's just make sure I've looted everything. Hey, I'm leaving loads of stuff here. Did I do that one? Yes. So, I'm not going to buy any of the cars. They're a rip-off. They are. Going to spend 4,500 on all the parts. On all the used bits and pieces. I haven't been to the junkyard yet. I ought to go to the junkyard as well, shouldn't I? I find repairing stuff with the spacebar on the keyboard a lot easier than trying to do it with the controller. If people wonder why I've switched back to smashing the spacebar to do all the repairing, it just seems very easy to do the repairing if you're doing it with the keyboard. And I've got to be level 4 then before I can repair any of that stuff. How much is it to do body repair? 2.5 grand. You know what? It's probably worth having that. And probably that. Can we repair other stuff now then? Not until I'm level 6 apparently. Don't have any brake discs. I'm watching you and YouTube on my Xbox whilst it installs. Have you got it on PC or have you got it on Xbox? Then. PC. PC. Right, some of this stuff that I haven't been able to repair. I'm just going to put into storage. Don't think you can do much with tyres. Might be able to do something with the rims. Wow, I got loads from that. The aerial atom. I mean, I'm going to sell some stuff, obviously. There we go. Filled me warehouse up a bit more now then. Right, let's crack open these cases. These loot boxes. Excellent. Bonus case. See, I don't mind that. I don't mind getting a case. So then you're not losing anything. You get a second bite of the cherry then. There we go. Right. One of the other things I haven't yet looked at, and I probably should go and do it, is have I got me salvage bin for upgrading parts and stuff? I haven't, have I? Right, I know what we're going to do next. We're going to have a trip to the junkyard. It's 500 credits to get there. So I've got a few cases. I've got a few credit bonuses. Which is nice, always nice to have. A few extra credits. Oh, let's have a look then. What do we want? Did I get the DLC for this game? Yes, I did. So I have the Nissan DLC and I have the electric car DLC as well. What was that? Something highlighted. Huge junk pile there. Right, I'm just taking stuff I know I can repair. Any cars in the junkyard? Barn location, we'll have that. That looks like a car. That's a 6 and Sebulon. It's only worth 6,000. Ooh. We could buy that and do it up. We could upgrade it and then we could sell it and make loads of money. Oh, there's another car here. Bolt Reptilia. Ooh. That's 15 grand to buy. Bit expensive. I'm not sure if I can fix clutch plates. I think I've already looted that. Yeah, I'm just loading up on some stuff. Buying some cheap parts from the junkyard that maybe I can repair. I don't know. Take them back to the shed and we'll have a go. block there. What do we want? Cam gear? I think I can repair those. Another car over here, look. Sakura Takumi. $7,000 if I wanted one of them. Camshaft we can repair. Drive axle we should probably be able to repair. Front exhaust section, serpentine belt. Oh, another car. Bolt Atlanta. $7,000. Front drive axle, crankshaft pulley, should be able to repair those. Electric vehicle battery module. Why do I not think you would be able to repair a electric vehicle battery? I think I'm about done here actually. Bought all them parts and it only cost me $1,000. I picked up all that junk and it only cost me $1,000. Shall we see if we can repair any? Oh, failed. Will mods come to this game like they will with the old? Yeah, there will be modding. When you launch the game on Steam, it gives you the option to open up the car editor and the Steam Workshop uploader. There's also the option to launch the game in safe mode with mods disabled if you have any problems. So yeah, this game has definitely got mod support in mind. try again. Been good at repairing stuff. I'm good at repairing stuff. Oh, failed on that one. But I got it on the second attempt, so all was good. And now again I'm locked out because I don't have Renovator 4 perk. Gonna need to do some more jobs, folks. There's another barn location. Right, let's get some jobs. Nissan Fairlady S30. I'll take that one. Bulk cargo. Ribs and Starline. Yeah, we'll take that one. Right, let's move you inside first of all. Then we'll move the van in. Then we'll get some more jobs. Spray it the factory colour. Okay. So to do that story job, we're going to need to own the. We are going to have to own the respray place. So if we can't start the engine, we can't do some of the tests. It doesn't have an ODB scanner. So we'll just do some general examinationing. just examine all the parts because it's always good for the XP. I would imagine his exhaust is no good. Drive shaft. Yeah. I mean, this whole car looks a little bit... This fan looks a little bit rough and ready. Let's do the tyre check as well. It's all free XP. Right. Let me first of all whip that battery out then. We'll put that on the battery charger. So let's have a look at the job list then. Let me drain the fluid out of that. We're going to do the oil as well because we're going to have to take this engine apart, so I'm going to have to take the oil out. Never find my bloody oil tool. Right, whilst we're under here then, we'll remove the crank drive shaft. Because we need to get into the, obviously we're going to have to remove all this stuff. Starter. Oil filter. Everything else I think comes off more or less from the normal position. Some of this stuff looks a bit ropey. I like the WD-40. I think that's pretty much everything we can take off up there. carburetor off. Ignition wires. We'll lose those. Fuel filter, we'll lose that. These engine jobs are really, really time consuming. These jobs take you ages. Do we have WD-40 in the new game? Yeah. Yeah, you have to loosen bolts with it. You get stuck bolts. So you have to use it as a penetrating lubricant to be able to take some bits of the car apart. Like there's a stuck bolt, so give it a spray. And there we go. I think all these spark plugs are probably knackered. They're all going to want changing. Oh, it's one of these horrible ones with push rods and everything. Some of this stuff is well and truly old. Don't think I'm going to be able to repair a lot of these parts as well. Would have been quicker to have taken the engine out of the car, but I don't have the hoist. I wonder if anyone's ever played the game in such a way that they pre-build engines. They have a load of pre-built engines which they just basically then swap into the car, the vehicles, and then they, you know, take the old engine out, drop a new engine in, complete the job, and then they spend time then replacing the engine. I'll take all the bloody rocker arms off. This is the job that these are the jobs which take ages. These vans, I'll have to go back under the car because I'll have to take the oil sump off to get to the pistons. And again, I wish there was a way in game you could just click on one and it removes all of them, rather than having to click on each and every individual push rod and every single, you know, rocker arm. You know, they could be slightly better done as an assembly. I'll have to buy loads of these, I think. Going to click on all of these one by one, and unfortunately clicking on these things with a controller is not the easiest thing in the world. That's one aspect where the PC, the mouse and keyboard folks have an advantage, being able to click on these tiny little bits. There we go. We're getting there slowly. By the time I've prated around doing this though, you kind of think to yourself, why didn't the guy just buy himself another cheap van? Oh, now I've got to take out all of these, look. Can I do it with the... Yeah, it's going to be much easier to do these with the mouse, look. Click. Car Mechanic Simulator 21, the game to play if you want repetitive strain injury. Take the water pulley off. Timing cover. Right, so now we've got... I mean, piston rods look like they've seen better days. I'm probably going to have to go back under the car. Take those out, because we're probably going to take the whole crankshaft out as well, because that looks like it definitely needs a repair. Right. See, this is where being able to take the engine out of the car would be useful. Right, let's see what we can repair. I took that whole car to pieces. In everything, the more parts we can repair, the less we have to buy. That broke that. Right, that's all the bits I can repair. So now what we do, we look in the inventory. Right, shopping list. Let's clear everything off the list. at all these bits I've got to replace. Plus spark plugs. Not all of those might be for the car that I'm working on. Get 12 of those. Spark plugs will be in the electric section. Alternator will also be in the electric section. Take a few of them. And I'll take one of them. Right. We should now be in a position to start putting this thing back together again. Pistons will need to go in obviously through the top. What I should check is whether or not we need to I'm not going to put the gearbox on yet. Give him a full new set of pistons. Nice shiny new intake manifold. Brand new carburetor. Come on, clip. There we are. Fuel filter. He doesn't need a new one of those. We do need to put some stuff in here though. So that's where it all gets a little bit much. Putting all these push rods back in. My word. Put all that back on. Oh, didn't put the spark plugs in, look. Now we will. Serpentine belt or timing chain. It's got a new radiator fan B, yeah. put all the piston valve rods in. Does this want to be minimum level 41%? So we can chuck a load of these back in that are not 41%. Spark plugs. Give him all new ones of those. One more. Ignition wires. Air filter. Should be a new one of those. Right, I think that's as much as I can do from here. Got to put the caps back on. Rod caps. Oil pan back on. Got a relay to change as well at some point. rear mufflers. Yeah, don't forget to put the starter back on. That's very useful in the car. Need the battery. And we've got to replace a fuse, haven't we? There we go. There we go. Relay type C is done. Let's fill all the fluids back up then. Right. Now we can do the fuel pressure test. I think we are done on that big beast of a car. We are. How's about that? Job done. Right, what does this guy want? Suspension feels loose, does it? Let's take it for a drive. Brakes aren't very good on this thing. Some leaf spring U-bolts are knackered. Get the drive shaft off. I'm level 11 now. Bit more of that. Right, yeah, all this lot's going to need to come off. I think it's one of them that's got to come off. Right. Let's go see what we can repair. Quite a few little bits. So I need those 3 parts only. Clear the list. Right, let's put the car back together again. There we go. Let's go back down to the business end of the car. One clutch plate. One new clutch pressure plate. One clutch release bearing. One gearbox. One starter motor. And one drive shaft that's been 100% repaired. And then there's one area. Yeah, that bit. Can I repair that exhaust? Or is that a no-go? That would be a no-go. Right, job will be finished in a minute. Finish the order. Get paid. Sold a bunch of parts that were below 20% that I can't probably repair anyway. So all's well ends well. What's this one? Oh, this is the one that needs to be resprayed. Okay. Take it for a test drive. Broke a bit early there. I broke a little bit too early. That should give me a good report though. Tie rods are all broken. Inner tie rods are broken. Sway bars. Clutch pressure plate. Interesting. So it looks like mainly on this car then it's change the windscreen washer fluid. Okay, we'll do that. And we'll fill it up with some new stuff. Right, now we need to take all the wheels off. So we've got to check all the rubber bushings. However, we're going to take off as much as we can first. That doesn't look handy, does it? So the gearbox is going to have to come off. Okay. You know what? I think we're jacking it up, folks. Broken clutch plate. And a flywheel, looks like. What have we got to do on the old suspension side of things then? We've got to take, well, we've got to take the wheels off apparently. One of the things I'm going to do Mark that bloody wherever it is. The one over there. I think that's all we need to change. See if we can repair anything. Just the stuff we've already been able to upgrade, so one of those, 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 one of those. Right, that's all the bits. That's some nice new bushes. That's the sway bar on. Right, let's go to the... Where's the... Is this the noisy end of the car? No, this is the noisy end of the car. New gearbox. Drive shaft, obviously. Starter back on. Inner tie rod. Outer tie rod. Shock absorber. Put the wheel back on. We need inner tie rod. I need to put the wheel bearing back in. Sway bar end. I think I've done everything. I've got a wheel hub bearing that I've not changed. There we go. Now it should all be finished. Is indeed. Right, we're level 11, folks. So I should be able to fix parts now from group 4. So now I can repair a whole bunch more stuff. Let's see. Can we repair any of this stuff? No. Apparently not. So... sell all parts under 50% condition. The rest we could probably still reuse a bit. I'm gonna get the crane so I can do me we've got the new engine grabber thing over here. What was wrong with this car? Right, we'll take that for a test drive. No, the engine can't be started. Oh, that's a bit of a problem then. Dun, dun. So it looks like what are you? I think the exhaust is a bit broken. There's a fuel rail there. take some more bits off to get to where I need to be. I think the ignition coils are shot. No, I'm going to jack this up. Oh, that bit's got to come out him. That bit's got to come undone. And I'll take the starter off. Oh, made a mess. Spilt water all over the floor. I completely pulled the engine out of the car now. Does that mean I've got it on me? Taking this whole engine to bits. Oh, this is taking ages. whole more bunch of stuff in a minute, though. Whip all these off. Pistons? Might as well just repair a bunch of these. go back and check the car, because I don't know if I've still found what is needed to be found on this thing. The engine is working, but it's choppy. Plugs. Give them at least one new one. We know as we travel down the line here, we'll be giving all of them a bit of an upgrade. Slowly rebuild the engine. Get it all put back together real nice. Still can't believe there's a part I haven't been able to identify. same with the ignition coils. If I put a couple of new ones on and then go down the line like this, we guarantee that they're all going to be good. Ooh. Needed a new engine bit. Yeah, the belts are good. Radiator fan's okay, that's been repaired fully. Oh, I've done something stupid. Can anybody see spot the mistake that I made? With the engine. Lol. I didn't put it back together. Got to turn it over. going to put it all back together with no... I was going to pour oil into it with no oil pan. Might as well repair those. Right, that should, in theory, start now. Right, I've still got to find a part then, somewhere. Hello, Mr. Helgi. Might be. We've just found it. Might be this cover. Is controller working for you? Yeah, controller's working for me. controller is working fine for me. Although getting some of these little bits is a bit annoying. Right, let me go and repair that cover. Yes, I think it's the filter cover. Done. Saves me buying loads of bits. Get this car fixed. The worst one is the push rods things. When you get those valve rods, they're the worst to do with the controller. Having to click on each of those little dots. I think this car is now fixed. I do. Cha-ching. We fixed the car. What's next? Well, I've got to do this one, but part of the job is I have to paint it, and I don't have any paint. I don't have a paint shop yet, so I can't repaint it. Still can't repair as much stuff as I would like to be able to repair. Gonna need a new one of those. Those. Might as well just order them. Huh? definitely the right car, isn't it? Bumper B. Unless it's a different car. No, it's definitely Mark 1. Definitely Mark 1. And I need a new license plate, don't I? Rear bumper B, front bumper B. Apparently I haven't repaired front bumper B. I have. Where do I get bumper B from? Should be those. But it reckons we've not repaired them. Oh, is it because I've not painted them yet? Maybe. Use the welder. I have to do. I might just have to leave this car for a bit then, because I can't afford to paint it. can't afford to build the paint spraying place. Just doing a general check of the vehicle. Check the exhaust. Looks all right. Drive shaft. That looks okay. Looks like the battery for this one is in the boot. Okay, we've got some stuff to work on there then. Oh, there's a tyre that's knackered. Okay. So we know we've got a tyre to change and probably a wheel rim looking at this. Wheel bearing first. So how are you getting on, Mr. Helgi? How much have you been playing of it so far? must be miles ahead of me now in this game. Looks like he's had an accident, whoever this guy was, because he's smashed one end of the car. Bit of that off. Take the bushing out. Played all night, did I? I played till quite late last night, yeah, and I've started early today. I've been nearly 4 hours so far today. I played it till I think I played it to about 1 AM. Right, that's all that bit that's got to come off then. Right, so we know we've got all that lot found now. Apart from that bit. Another part that's not been discovered. I don't think I needed to take that off somehow. See if I can do anything with these. Apparently not. Oh, I'm level 12. Let's have a look. Can I get any more points into there? I can. Got to be Renovator 6 apparently. Right then, we need one of them. Put the battery on charge. shock absorber cap. Rear spring. Brake pads. Brake caliper. And I need rims. I think that was right, yeah. And then tyres, 235, 35, 18. Right, okay. So it's got to be 18. 235, 35. New drive axle. Rubber bushing. New spring cap, new rear spring, new shock absorber. Brake disc, brand new brake disc. There we go, wheels are on. Need to fill all the fluids and then we'll take it for a test drive because apparently there's still something that I've missed. There's still something I haven't managed to repair. don't think I've built anything outside yet. No. Whoops. Forgot to put the battery in the car. I'm not going to get far without that, am I? Why can't the car be started? All of that seems fairly straightforward. Oh, I'm confused by that. Engine cannot be started. Why can the engine not be started? I wonder. Because I've not done anything to the engine. Not touched it. Give everything a quick check over. You get experience points for this, so you might as well just sit there and do it. What's wrong with this one? No fuel. You don't put fuel in the cars, Mr. Helgi. There isn't an option to do that. Right, I think this one's going to be pretty easy then. So this car's having problems with its brakes. Brakes, 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 brakes. I wonder if I'll find something as I'm taking off one of these brakes that will explain why it's loud and noisy. Aha! I'm going to guess that's the bit that's making it noisy. Found it. drop him down. And I want that bit. That's 10%. That's absolutely wrecked. Oh yeah, the lathe. The lathe for repairing brake discs. Yeah, that's new. That's new. Didn't have that, never had that before. What do I need? One of them, I think. And a brake disc. Ventilated. Possibly. Alright, sell all the parts that are under more brakes. Put the wheel back on. Ventilated disc, brake pad, new caliper. am I going to be a brake disc short? Apparently I don't have the parts. Wheel back on. Right, just got to refill the fluids now then. What was the other one? Power steering fluid. Which is going to be this one here. What? Got different wheels on the car. Apparently. So I've got two 225s and I've got two 245s. So the 225s have to go on the front. Could have sworn I did tick the box in the settings though not to have different wheel sizes, because there is an option in the settings that stops you getting different wheel sizes. Job done. Complete. What's your problem? Right, we've got some spark plug issues then. Fuel rails are not working. Fuel pumps also not great on that. Oh, I should have left that up. this is one of them really annoying cars. Really annoying cars. I've got to take all the flipping suspension off to get the gearbox off it. I think. Those don't look clever, so I'm going to take them off while I'm here. I'll take this wheel off here. I then want that bit out. Then I want the drive shaft. And I want to be able to remove the gearbox. I'll take that. It's never easy, is it? Right, engines out. Engines out. Put it on there. Now it's easier for me to get to and take everything off it. Probably taking off way more than I need to. check all the clutch and everything while we're here too. While we've got it off. And we can... crankshaft 1%, look. So I've got to get that out. That's not going to be easy. That means I've got to take out all the pistons and everything. Ignition coils, take them out. We know we've got some broken ones of those to fix. Now it's these horrible flipping camshaft things again. Again, it's easier to do these with the mouse. Right, let's rotate this. Right, I need to rotate that again. What did I do wrong? Got to loosen caps. Right. Just repair everything I can. Right, that's most of that then taken care of. We need one of them. We need some piston rings. We need a couple of fuel rails. We need a spark plug. We need a camshaft. Of course, some of those are in the electronics section. Rod caps back on. Crankshaft bearing caps back on. Let me put the fuel rails back in first. Flywheel back on. Clutch plate back on. Clutch pressure plate back on. Clutch release bearing. Yeah, another great reason to play with controller, Mr. Helgi. So much easier to take the screws off and put them back on again. It's just a bit harder to line up with some of these things. Controller is definitely the easier way to play this game. There's just a few little bits that are fiddlier with it, but you know, you can avoid those. It's like I'm not going to do any more jobs to do engine repairs on vans. What's the minimum repair on this job? %69. 69%ers. $69 potatoes. Can we talk via Discord? Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second, Mr. Helgi. And I'll put 2 new ones in. I'm feeling generous. It's so much easier to build the engines on the stand. There we go. I'm in the general chat of Discord, Mr. Helgi. Whenever you're ready to log into Discord and come hang out.
Hello.
Here he is.
When you click and hold the controller for these screws, for example, then the game also automatically alters to be a realistic order of screwing in.
No, it just tightens everything up.
No, but it's altering between the different screws, you know, like you would in real life. You would not start on 1, then 2, then 3. You would go 1, 8, 2, 7, 6, 5, whatever, you know. Have you looked at it when you screw on?
It does something a bit like that, but it's not quite like a star pattern that you would do in real life when doing things. It's like when it does the wheels and everything. It doesn't do them in the way that you would do tyres and stuff in real life.
No, I'm definitely not that far advanced. If you're just starting up the game, give it a try with controller. The fun thing is that you can switch between mouse and keyboard and controller immediately. It works.
Yeah, just
so
like in Farm Sim.
Maybe the little bits you can use the mouse and then go back to controller again. Maybe just for screwing on. I have 5 hours in the game, you know. You have 15 hours. It says in the start of the game how much.
I'm not quite level 15 yet. I'm getting there, getting close.
Yeah, the circular menu I don't like in the way that you have to hold the left stick and then select and sometimes afterwards you move, you know, in the direction you moved your left stick in order to select stuff.
I think I've reassembled the whole engine.
I think it's a matter of getting used to it.
I don't think there's anything else for me to put back on there now. So I can take that engine off the stand. I can install it back into the car with this one.
So there's no button like move the car up, you know. Why is there no button?
There's a button.
Huh?
There are buttons to move the car up and down on the side of the machine.
Yes, but you have to go there and click. And you have to aim for the button, you know. And if you have thick thumbs like me with a controller, it can be.
Alright, so the gearbox and everything I've got to put back on from underneath the car.
So you click on the left. You click the left button on the controller to add it to the list. Okay.
On gearbox. And then it'll say, put the starter in from the engine bay. You watch. You watch. It'll troll me. Starter accessible from engine bay. You Oh, I've got to put my wheel hubs back on. I was like, why can't I put my wheel on?
You have to aim for the screws in my game with a controller to unscrew. Why is it not in your game?
Have you gone into the settings and changed your control from keyboard mouse to controller?
No.
That probably does it. That enables like PlayStation controls then. Which is why you just press and hold the button and it does everything.
Isn't that too easy then?
No, it saves you a lot of repetitive strain injury.
Gamepad. Okay. Let's see.
Looks like I've got some work to do on the rear wheels as well.
So easy.
Fuel pump.
What I like is that you can really go for the roster. Each part has a problem most of the time.
Right, need to change the small bushing. WD-40, I feel like I'm sponsored by Millennium Farmer.
It's not called WD-40? Huh?
Hmm?
Is it not WD-40?
It is WD-40, yeah.
Yeah, but in the game it's DW.
Yes, because they don't want to pay the license, do they? They don't want to pay money to the WD-40
But
company.
everybody knows it is. But everybody knows what it is.
Take some brake calipers off. Is this car mechanic 2? This is car mechanic 21.
Yeah.
Take that off.
It's the second one, yeah. But
Oh, there's been car mechanic 15. There's been car mechanic 18. I think there was a car mechanic 13 one there. There's been a few car mechanic games in the series so far. Why don't that come off? Because of that bushing, I bet. Right. What else was I doing? At part mount mode, we'll put the fuel tank back on. we'll put the fuel pump back in while we're here. We'll then check, see if we found any more parts. Wheel hub bearing, yes. Part not discovered. Only going to be
So how can you zoom out on him?
You can use the triggers to zoom in and out a little bit. Have a look. What? It's bound to be something in this rear end. It's got to be. Right, we'll strip it all. I bet there's people that literally play this game and take the entire car completely to bits.
Every time.
They take the whole car completely to bits. That's why they're guaranteed to find the problem.
But that's the fun of the game, to find it with the least effort, from my point of view.
Yeah, that's why I like doing the tests and stuff, but I hate it when it won't let me go. It won't let me drive to the test course. You know, I think some of these story jobs are a little bit set up in such a way that they just want to troll you and make you suffer.
But that's the part of the game, you know, to have a little challenge. Find the part is missing.
Shock absorbers, they look alright.
Which is the case right now. I can't find two parts that have a problem with the brakes. I have dismantled all the brakes. Yes. Maybe I have to dismantle all the brakes now. Everything.
Repair everything.
In the bearing.
See, if I can repair most of the parts, it doesn't cost me as much then, because I don't have to go and buy them. I mean, I'd rather spend 8 credits repairing a wheel hub than spending 300 credits to buy a brand new one. Let's do the brakes. Ah, you know what? That would be why I couldn't find that brake for that last job, because I left it on the machine.
Yeah.
I forgot to unplug it from the machine. I do that a lot with the battery. When I charge the batteries up now, I forget to take the batteries off the charger. I go to start the car up and it goes, there's no battery.
Well, some things are a little bit easier to control, but Sometimes I want to zoom out a little bit more. Let's...
Must be an appointment letter. Yes, Monday 29th of November. Excellent. So let's have a look. What is completely trashed? Well, I've took off the car. Rear hub bearing.
Pressing the wrong button.
And a rear suspension arm. Let's go and order those.
Why is this? I think I have... Didn't I dismantle all the brakes? I still have a problem with the brakes. How can I...
Spring caps. We know they're good. We know the springs are good. Shock absorbers are good. Certainly meet minimum requirements.
Why is there not a help menu that says, okay, if you really can't find the part, there it is, you know?
You can.
What do you mean you can?
You can have parts highlighted that you have to change. If you can't find them.
If the part is not found yet, then you can't highlight it.
Oh, you've not identified it yet.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It says a problem with the brakes, huh? But I have dismantled all the brakes and still haven't found it.
Must be something else. Something else attached to the suspension then that's wrong. Unless it's the ABS. Have you checked the ABS module in the front of the car?
Oh my god.
In the engine bay.
That's a good idea. I can check that.
If the car has ABS, you might need to check the ABS.
Has ABS. Doesn't look really... if it is the path. Yes, it was ABS system. Unbelievable. Thank you. Yes, unbelievable.
They're expensive as well, ABS. When you go to buy one of them in the shop, it gives you a bit of an heart attack. About 900 credits.
Yeah, the hydro unit costs 950, and the ABS control unit costs 700. Bing. Bing. I think buying is also easier to press play.
Did you need to buy both though for the ABS, or was it only one bit?
No, just the ABS control.
Because again, one of the things I discovered last night when I was playing late on off stream was that it's really a good idea to only change parts if they are below the minimum percentage for the job. Rather than just slapping on new ones, because I did run out of money last night at one point, and then I was forced to just grind through about 12 jobs just changing fluids, because the only thing I could do on cars was change the fluids, because that didn't cost me any money. But I completely run out of money. Part not discovered. Still haven't found a part on the running gear. That's why I really want to take it out to the test track. I do. If it'll let me, because then that usually finds stuff. Washer fluid. Some coolant. Remember to put the starter on the car, because I forgot.
Buying stuff and changing the number you need is easier with controller. It's much quicker.
I need the brake servo. That's what I need. That one. See, look, I would have forgot to put the starter back on.
Or can you change assemble mode to assemble mode? What
Press
is the button?
the Y button, and then on the circular menu, go to the mount mode.
Ah, of course. There is no extra button, okay.
Right, will you let me drive you now? Got to put the oil in the engine. How did I get the car outside then if there was no oil in the engine? Yay, test track. Let's go. Right, let's see if test driving it has found the missing part that's broken.
Do you feel the driving is different from the old version of the game?
Not really, I wouldn't say. I don't find it to
It's
be...
not a racing sim.
Yeah, I don't feel it's a racing sim type level of control. It still feels very arcadey. Oh, I've got to find a rubber bush somewhere. A rubber bushing. I think that's the bit I was missing. Yeah, that one. So I'm going to mark that so it highlights it for me.
Yes, I know how to do that. But if you haven't found it, you can't mark it. And that is not...
It's that one there. That's weird. Because I'm pretty sure I had all the back end of that car off.
Oops. Forgot to find.
Right, that job is not done yet. Because now I've got to repair all the body panels.
I brand a break, didn't I? Maybe not enough.
Rear window. I've got to replace that then. It says repair or replace. Oh, I'm not high enough level yet. Got to be renovator level 6 to be able to repair bodywork. Troll game. Only got
Do you feel that the level grind is harder this time than in the first version of the game?
Yeah. You don't... You're not burning through the levels anywhere near as fast as you were in the previous game. Hence the fact I'm only level 12.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Much more grindy. Oh, okay. It's okay.
Right then. I need to... Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I see what they've done now. That's why I couldn't find the right bloody parts for that other car. Because they're in the bloody tuning menu, not the...
Yeah, the shopping list doesn't really help you if you need a front bumper or something like that. You need to know the car. What if it's in a different section anyway? So it's... I really hate it to install these parts that have 44% damage, or just 44% good or 42% good. Would rather only install new parts. But what can you do? The customer is king.
That's it. Now I've got all the correct parts. Got to do that with the Mark 1 behind me then. I hope this isn't going to be one of these jobs where he says, oh, you need to paint the car to this colour. Because I can't paint cars.
I also like the fact that it tells the system tells you can't. The job is not done. You still have a large bearing missing or rubber bearing missing.
Right, headlight B. I've got to replace.
Looks like you're getting more orders with the time.
Yay, sold to the highest bidder.
What? Are you on auction?
No, I just got rid of that car. Finally had a happy customer. Right, can I now finish this car? Will it let me? Bumper B. Yes. Knew there were bumper Bs.
Bumblebees?
Oh, yeah, bumblebees. That is something I would like to see maybe the developers change. That could be really helpful for players as a feature when you do your shopping list.
The car is not starting. What's the problem? Well, there's no engine. No petrol. The oil filter? No, can't be the reason.
And I've still got a part that's not discovered.
I mean, it says this thing has 2 parts that are not discovered, but I clearly removed the oil filter that was 10%, but it's not listed as a part. That's fun.
Pretty sure I've removed all these bushings. The one that gave me the problems last time. On the previous car, which one was it?
How do you know which relay, if there is a relay destroyed? You need to remove everything, or
A relay.
relay?
Open the
Or
fuse
just-
box and take them
Or
out.
just the fuse? Yeah, if you have to take everything out,
Well,
that's the problem.
just the relays that are affected.
Or the what do you call it? The plug? No, this the safety things. Fuses. The fuses.
The fuses.
Well, I play in German, so I don't know what things sometimes.
The engine can't be started. Why?
Oh, that's the same problem.
I don't know what's wrong with it. There's one part that I can't identify, and I've been all over this thing now.
So you don't have any analyzing tools to measure the motor pressure and stuff like that?
Yeah, I've got all the analysing tools. I've used them all. I think. Oh, yeah, see, I'm not seeing anything that's coming up as, bad. I'm doing the tests. That's interesting. That's interesting.
What happened?
Well, I've just done 2 tests. I did the fuel test and I did the compression test of the car.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have the fuel tank or the fuel pump fitted to the car.
Hmm. And when the motor doesn't start, could be the fuel pump or the battery. Battery is 73%. Fuel pump is 60%.
Oh, don't tell me the missing part was the broken part is the fucking steering wheel. Really? What? The steering wheel's what's stopping me?
No. That would be a new one.
It's the steering wheel, folks.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the bit that was stopping me.
Why would the motor not start? Because there is no steering wheel. The motor would start anyway. Doesn't have to do anything with the motor. It's just the problem of driving straight. You see?
Can't fix any interior parts, apparently. Oh, all this time I've been faffing about and it's the bloody steering wheel. Move the car to entrance A. I bet it starts now.
Well, maybe in my case it's also the steering wheel. The car is not starting.
No, engine still can't be started. He's in.
So was it a steering wheel?
Well, I've had to change the steering wheel because it was below the required repair level, but the car still won't start.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's wrong with it.
Oh, it can't be the steering wheel. Leuchtlich kann es starten. Parts not starting, part not found. 2 parts. What is the EQ type A? What is that?
The what?
It says ECU type A.
Engine control unit.
So,
Or the electronic control unit. So it's a big chip circuit board thingy that you're looking for.
Yeah.
It's in the engine bay usually.
Yes, I dismounted it, but it was not the case, the reason why the motor doesn't start. And I don't know why. Could be the starter, but everything looks dandy. Up and down, up and down.
Let me guess, I'm going to take the starter off. That's going to want to be in the engine bay. Up and down and up and down, yeah. Some of these, I don't know why it wouldn't, I don't see what would stop me in real life from being able to take the starter off from underneath the car.
Yeah.
It's probably a freaking hell of a lot easier to take the starter off from underneath the car.
No, you have to go underneath in this case. Can't do it from up. When it's up,
the oil's going to piss out everywhere, isn't it? No, it's not good. For a minute there, I thought the engine was I was going to get charged 50 credits for spilling oil everywhere. Have you had that happen to you yet? When you've took the car apart and you forgot to drain it?
What happened is I was dismounting the water pump, and then the coolant liquid.
Yeah, the coolant spills everywhere and you get a clean-up fee. Prepared mate starter for him. Prepared his gearbox. Unfortunately, not what we needed though.
I remove the water pump now. Well, rather remove all the liquids first. On the other hand, it only cost $50. Where's the cool? That was the cool.
Wheel hub bearing? No. Take tire. Put starter back on. And that should be good to go.
No way. The motor is not starting because of one spark plug? Ha ha ha. It sounds different, but it doesn't prevent the motor from being started. Another one. That was the problem. 2 spark plugs. Come on. game. This is ridiculous. Yeah, you have to learn to think like the game, not like a car mechanic. Car mechanic would not be happy with this game. Because he would not. What? No way. I would never check the spark plugs. When the
What do you
motor's
want
not
done to your
starting.
car, sir? You want power steering fluid refilling? I'm sure I can do that. He doesn't want me to find out why he's lost all his power steering fluid. He just wants me to refill it. So when he runs out of it again in a couple of days' time.
I never had in any of my cars a problem with the power steering fluid.
Right, what's your problem then, matey? Fix body parts.
The motor ventilator is mounted with 4 screws that look like they go through the whole motor.
Yeah, some of the screws are a bit long on some of these jobs. You think to yourself, ooh, they're a bit long. Right. Still not allowed to repair any bloody body parts. So annoying.
I have no motor oil building. Really? That would be... I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, of course. I remember I did. It's already spilling out. Bullshit. An FMW. What's that?
FMW?
It's a BMW.
Yeah.
An FMW. With compressor, V8 engine. Wow. This order.
Right, need a quick bio break.
It's just requiring coolant and lighter liquid. Also 12 ist ja später.
I'm back.
Verändert, ne? Die Kameras.
Das Kind ist im Jahr.
Kannst du essen? Das gibt voll gleich.
When I'm doing my last car, where you just had to fill in 2 fluids, which was easy. I had an idea. The game could then, let's say, if you spot something obviously wrong with the car, and then you could contact the customer and fix it, or if you don't fix it, and some accident happens, you get a lawsuit.
Well, garages don't do that in real life. I've experienced that this week when I had my car MOT'd on Wednesday morning. We had it serviced last week. And we gave them the MOT form from the year before where they listed all the things that were wrong with it.
Yeah.
And that needed to be done and everything. They had the car for like 2 hours. We picked it up. We took it for an MOT on Wednesday, and they've listed the exact same things wrong with it this week as they did last year. And I'm like, well, what did they do in the service then?
I mean, I would have thought they fixed all these issues and they found new ones. Yep, but if they if they haven't done what you have told them, then they are stupid assholes.
All they want to do is moan about a chip on my windscreen. That's what they want to moan about all the time. And the thing is, the windscreen's had the chip on it ever since we picked the car up, ever since we first got the car. Because it was damaged on the forecourt of the garage where we bought it from. And they had they had a company come out and fill it, treat the windscreen, and fill the chip. And every year on the MOT they moan about the chip on the windscreen. But the weird thing about it is when you're sat in the car in the driver's seat, you can't see the chip because it's behind the mirror. So it doesn't interfere with the driver's view at all.
It's your risk. I mean, if the windscreen breaks because of that chip, it's your risk. It doesn't interfere with your driving.
No. Like I say, it's been treated. But the chip won't get any worse and it won't crack. They moan about that every year. And it's like, well, we're not going to get you to do a windscreen garage. We're not. If we ever need a new windscreen, we'll call the insurance company up. Right front window. Right front window, there it is. That guy's happy. His car does no longer his car's no longer the same colour as it used to be. It's now black and red, when before it was red.
I heard, maybe it was on your stream, don't know, that some people complain about the simplicity of this game. Are there any more difficult or complicated games like that in the market? That are more realistic?
I don't know. Somewhere in the world there probably is like a cattle and crops version of Car Mechanic Simulator.
That's a good analogy.
But it's probably never been finished.
Cattle and crops version. And probably some idiot spent $99.
You know what? And it'll have when you do the brakes on the car, you'll have to bleed each brake. When you put the new brake fluid in, you have to go around and bleed all the brakes. Same as when you do the coolant, you'd have to go through and bleed the radiator system of the car, and
also you have to pump the brakes.
pump the tyres up
when
to
you
the
fill
right
in
pressures.
pump the brake fluid lines.
Yeah, you have to prime all the brake hoses.
And then to repair a car takes real life 8 hours. Yeah. Okay. That's the cattle and crop version. Oh my god. And about 5 people are interested in buying the game, actually. Okay, they complain that the engine there's a knocking noise in the engine, and when you look at the starter, it's only at 8%. How would the car even start? Come on, make this game a little bit more realistic.
I'm just emptying my warehouse now. And see what parts I've got in my warehouse that I can fix. Nothing on there.
I only have the recycle bench at the moment. Have you got that recycle bench? Where you have also a mini game to recycle, and then you get some of the blue experience points.
No, I haven't.
And I don't know what these blue experience points are for.
They're for upgrading parts, aren't they?
Upgrading parts.
Yeah.
Tools that you have to.
I've been to the junkyard once, and I've cleaned the junkyard out of loads of scrap and rubbish. I've also been to one barn and done the same with that. cleared it all out of rubbish, and I brought all the rubbish back to my shop, and now I'm trying to repair everything. Got some wheel rims here, look. Have I got any points yet? No, I can spend. I need that paint shop, but it's 15 grand. I don't have that kind of money. Sort everything by condition. I'm going to sell all the rubbish stuff.
You can also sell everything below a certain condition, you know.
Hmm. So everything under 70%. Bugger it. Still didn't get me 15 grand. Engine blocks are worth quite a bit of money, if I've got any of them.
Well, if you find one and can repair it. Might be good one.
There's another. Oh, that's engine head. 550 credits. I've got 19,000 now. I can now buy my paint sprayer. So I need to complete this fucking stupid job.
Have you extended your workshop already?
Yeah.
Wow. That costs 10,000 too.
Right, where's that car? Where's that freaking car? Move it to the paint shop. There we go. Car is dirty and unprepared for paint job. How is that car all done? No, because it's still got this part on it that I can't friggin' repair. Right. I am going to go. Let's go to another barn and see if I can't get any more junk that I can repair and sell. Oh, case. Yeah. I think if parts are in the red, that means they're just completely broken. You can't fix them. I need to make sure I don't buy any of those.
Yeah, the red ones you can't fix? Yet, maybe. The paint is everything that is left of this part.
There's a car here. 25 grand. I'm not buying that anytime soon. crankshafts I can repair, I know that. I don't think I can repair mufflers and stuff and exhaust parts. I don't think that's possible in the game, so I'll leave those behind. Not going to take any of them. It looks like I've cleaned this place out of all the stuff I want. Oh, there's a rim there. I could take that. Get the engine block. £2,000. Need to sell some stuff now. Oh, there's an inventory. There's a case. Loot box.
What good is a car wash for?
Washes the car.
Yeah.
Before you paint it.
But do you get a? You have to before you paint it, or do you get
Yeah,
more money
otherwise you have to pay a
paint the
fee to prepare the car prior to painting if it's not already clean.
Okay. The top contract is usually the story contract, right?
Yeah.
But you cannot do all the other contracts before there is no contract anymore. They're coming in.
They're
time.
endless supply of
Except that they are repetitive. So.
Yeah. But obviously some of the story contracts you can't do until you've unlocked certain buildings and certain equipment, so you need to do some of the other contracts in the meantime so you can continue levelling up, earning money to pay for the stuff you need. Right, that's that all repaired. Sold everything, made 10 grand. I'd just love to know what's wrong with this car, why it doesn't work. Right, I'm going to go for a little break because I need to have my dinner.
Enjoy your dinner.
So thank you everybody who has been in the watching the stream today. I need to move. I will be back tomorrow with another stream of something. Probably Farm Sim tomorrow. Probably have a break from Car Mechanic tomorrow. Play a bit of Farm Sim tomorrow, I think. So I'll see everybody then. Cheerio.
Cheerio.